is time to get started. So today I'm going to be starting Dragon Quest II. Earlier this, I guess, was it last month? I think it was last month. I did Dragon Quest 1, all the trophies for that. So now it's time to do all the trophies for Dragon Quest II and get this platinum, which will be platinum number 650. So it'll be a nice milestone. I'm very much looking forward to this because I've heard very good things about the Dragon Quest II remake and all of the content they added to it. So yeah, I think it'll be fun. Oops.
Once upon a time, a young hero, descended from the legendary warrior Erdrick, defeated the dreaded Dragon Lord and restored peace and light to the world.
Wow, that was us like a month ago.
Having done so, he set off on a journey with his new bride, and together they founded a kingdom of their own. This kingdom came to be ruled by their children, and by their children after them. Under the enlightened rule of the Scions of Erdrick, the nation grew ever greater and more prosperous. As the years passed, other adventurous Scions forged forth into the unknown, founding new kingdoms in their ancestors' image. Thus came there to be 3 nations ruled by those descended of the hero and his maiden. The first and oldest of the 3 was the Kingdom of Middenhall, named after the castle built by the hero and his bride.
Oh, my beautiful boy.
Thou wilt grow into a fine leader of the land. Of this I am certain.
After Middenhall was founded the Kingdom of Cannock, a nation nestled betwixt misty mountains and lush forests.
Look, husband, he possesseth thy steely gaze.
A handsome devil, to be sure. Now, what name might befit one so dashing?
Yeah, Caradoc, there we go.
It is perfect, is it not?
The very height of perfection, my dear. A mighty name for a yet mightier heir.
Lastly came the Kingdom of Moonbrook, founded by a spell-casting scion to whom weavers of magic flocked from the world over.
Dear, supposest thee the princes of Middenhall and Cannock might deign to play with our daughter when the 3 are older?
I doubt not, but they shall forge a fellowship most firm, as I did with my cousins the kings. But first, she will need a name that befitteth her station. And, after great pondering, I believe I have happened upon just that. Come, lend me thine ear.
Alright, we'll do Paranel.
Yes, it is lovely. And her future will be bright.
Might as well keep
I
them as the
swear
default
it.
names.
Thus did the legendary line continue into another generation. Some years later,
thou art grown most formidable. Thine ancestors' blood runneth strong in thy veins.
Oh, please, Father. Thou knowest full well mine abilities pale in comparison to thine. Thou hast mastered all manner of spells, of which I as yet know naught.
'Tis true, I was once a caster of no little renown, though now...
Father!
Alas, some matters are beyond even the purview of magic.
Come, Father. Let us repair to thy chamber.
Dun dun dun.
What now?
By the goddess! Guards! Assemble!
Majesty, I bring grave tidings! Look out to report an army of fiends upon the horizon. They draw ever closer.
Curse thee, Hargon!
Argon?
Muster the castle guard! Keep them out! I too will make...
Father!
Sire!
Care not for this old fool. Go to thy captain. Tell him...
I fear it is too late!
Oh, dang, he got destroyed.
Begone, fiends!
Father! What is happening? What will become of us?
Still thy heart. Thou shalt escape this place.
I'd recognize those ugly mugs anywhere. It's the king and his darling daughter. Lord Hargon was clear in his instructions. Let no one live.
Just as I feared. Wherefore now? It mattereth not. Moonbrook will not fall today. They knew our faces. Then I have no choice. This way, my child.
Father, please, I do not understand.
Listen to me. Thou hast thy mother's beauty and her wisdom. Thou wert ever our pride and our joy. Since the day of thy birth, everything I have done for thee. I will trade 1,000 lives to live this one with thee anew.
Thou speakest as if this is the last time we shall be together. I shall never leave thy side.
Come. This is my kingdom, and I refuse to relinquish it without a fight!
Squee! There he is! He may be old, but he knows a spell or two. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
Wherefore do you tarry so? Do not tell me you have had a change of heart. Today, you battled the bloodline of Erdrick! Ah!
Dang. And so falls the kingdom of Moonbrook. They wrecked that place. Damn.
Must warn Middenhall.
There thou art, beloved son. Though thou seemst mightily vexed, didst thou dream ill-omened dreams, perchance? Our dreams are the mirror of our souls, my boy. If ever aught should trouble thee, thou must needs share it. Thus is a problem halved, as the saying goes. But enough of such talk. Today is a day like any other, and thou must needs be about thy duties. Pray, go into the streets of the city and walk amongst thy people. Speak to them of their hopes and fears, that thou might one day rule wisely over them. And thence to the practice ground, that thy sword might one day suffice to protect them. For thou art mine heir. Thou art also heir to mighty Erdrick, hero of legend, and thus is thy duty twofold. Thou must needs be king and hero both. 'Tis no easy path, but I trust that thou wilt tread it well.
Pray, stop by to see the item seller this day, Highness. Tidings oft travel fastest among those who cross the land in search of profit. There is much to be learned from such people, and thence to the captain of the guard, and learn that of the sword which he might see fit to teach thee.
Good idea. Oh yeah, let me check the settings, because I don't remember if system settings, yeah. Let's see, battle speed, fast, suggestion actions, no, remember commands, no. I'm trying to remember where. Ah, yeah, here we go. Secret spots on, treasure spots on. That's what I was looking for. Running, I want it to be a toggle. Okay, there we go. There's nothing upstairs, I don't think. So downstairs we go. Going to be looking for many hidden items as I go. Yep, there we go. That's number one. we have to pick up a bunch of items, and so I might as well get all the hidden ones as we go. Not the spinach in my teeth. See there. Oh, there's a church. I see up there. Mini metal. We gotta get all these again. Okay, that should be everything here that we can get for now. Hello. You know, just starting the game. How about you? Oh wait, through a portal in the castle. It's probably this portal. Yep, Shipwright's Shrine. Okay, cool. Western Pier. Okay, over there. Let's see. Is any of the stuff I found actually better? I doubt the stick is. No, stick is worse, of course. Turban? Ah, turban's better. Plain clothes is worse, okay. So if I do... put it in the bag. There we go. So that's this place taken care of. Now I can go back through the portal again. And we'll check out the town. as well check to see if there's anything I can get that's better. I don't think there will be. Yeah, no. Oh, actually, wait. I should get some Chimera Wings. I'll get like 3. Those are always helpful to have. Prince Charmless. Okay, so let's see. Where are we gonna go next? Back into town? Or the castle, I mean. Because we gotta talk to the captain of the guard next, I think. Do our sword training. Wherever he is. Okay, in the middle.
Highness, come, the practice ground awaiteth. Though I fear there is precious little left for me to teach thee. Despite thy youth, thy skill already approacheth mine own, nay, exceedeth it perhaps. To have tutored such a prodigy in the arts maketh me right proud. But I am yet captain of the guard, and have pride of mine own to think of. I do not mean to yield to thee just yet, young prince. Make ready!
These wounds! Friend, what misfortune hath befallen thee?
Well, so much for our training.
Brother! Wherefore wouldst thou abandon thy post at Moonbrook Castle? And how came thee to be injured so?
My wounds matter not. The king, I must speak with him. Please.
Of course. His Majesty will see him, surely. Come, we will take you there.
What is the meaning of this? What hath befallen thee, friend?
Majesty, Moonbrook Castle. Attacked. Monsters. A great horde of fiends.
Stay with us. I beseech thee.
Fear not, brother. We shall meet again.
he did his duty to the last, and expended his final breath that we might learn of the assault on Moonbrook. His was a grit and forbearance granted to few, and he must be given a burial befitting such heroism.
Poor soldier, dude.
It seemeth ill deeds are afoot in the kingdom of Moonbrook, but we do not yet know the full truth. Pray, do not speak of this until such time as the facts of the matter have been ascertained, lest panic spread needlessly among the populace. Sire, in the meantime, make ready to defend the city. I would speak with my son. Come, child, below with thee. Another such tragedy befell our world some decades since. A great monstrous horde laid waste to the land of Renderak. The horde was commanded by one who styled himself High Priest Hargon, fearful that the High Priest's minions might make Middenhall their next port of call. My father did shore up the kingdom's defenses and set his men to watch for monsters on the horizon. I must confess that the further the tragedy drifted in time, the more I had thought the danger past. But the similarities between the assault just now reported and the one my father described cannot be denied. Could this be another Renderak? I hardly dare believe it. We must ascertain the facts of what hath befallen Moonbrook as soon as we are able.
Wi-Fi connection
journey
lost.
to Cannock,
That's not good.
there to share these unfortunate tidings with the king of that realm. None can afford to remain ignorant if the horde is abroad. Thence, thou must visit Moonbrook and see with thine own eyes what hath befallen it. I must needs remain here to see to our defenses, as my father did before me. Wilt thou bear this burden on my behalf, beloved son? I am right glad to hear it. Now, before thou departest, a gift. A necklace, to be precise. The princess's pledge. Ere he became the first and greatest king of this land, thine ancestor, mighty Erdrick, did set out upon a perilous quest to defeat the Dragon Lord. This necklace was presented unto him by a certain fair maiden, with whom he did forge a firm and lasting bond on his travels. It shall surely aid thee on thy path. Now away with thee. Venture westward from our realm, and thou shalt reach the village of Leftwine soon enough. From there, cast thine eyes northward, and thou shalt espy the castle of Cannock. As thou well knowst, in Cannock and Moonbrook both are to be found others, through whose veins floweth the blood of the hero of legend. Take care, my child. I have faith that thou wilt see thy duty done.
Okay. Woo! 200 gold coins, nice. Alright, time to set out on our journey. Well, I mean, kind of. I'm gonna check the whole town for... The town needs to be checked for items, but you know, besides that. hope everything's still working, because I can't actually tell since the whole lost internet connection on my PlayStation is slightly worrying. Trouble Fury travel kit, and then the bonus for having Dragon Quest III save data, the cat suit, of course. I guess I'll put the cat suit on for just a second. Yeah, look, I'm a cat now. I don't want this on though. I know that it is stronger defensive-wise by a lot, but I am not wearing that. I will put on elevating shoes though. Cool. Another mini medal. Ooh, that'll be good for now. Definitely gonna want one of those. See what's in the well. Kind of a weird place to live, but okay. Alright. Outwards we go. Well, there we go. First trophy. I think. Don't think I got another one. Secret block, medicinal herb, nice. Oh, immediately. We're under attack. Okay, so this is fast, but it feels really slow, so I'm gonna put it to ultra fast. Yay, level 2. Let's see what this is. Leather shield, oaken club. Probably not going to be super helpful. But we got a secret spot up here I gotta go to anyway. Oh. I don't think I have any abilities or spells yet. I'll actually check though, let's see. No spells for sure. Ability. Okay, so I got... Alright. I mean, that's kind of decent stuff. I don't really need any of those right now, though. Since I just kill everything in one hit at the moment. Nice, level 3. Hopefully I get Cure. That'd be cool. I kind of need Cure. Yep, that's a secret spot. Ooh, Divine Dagger, okay. That might be better than my Copper Sword. Oh, never mind, I can't use it. Ignore that, I guess. I forget that this game actually has party members sometimes, so they have specific things they can use. And daggers is not one of them for my character. Okay, so I gotta go up here. And yes, I will be collecting all of the shiny spots because there's like a trophy related to collecting the majority of them. So there might be a bit of wandering around randomly between each thing, but that's not going to hurt because we're going to need the experience anyway, so it's not a big deal. Stone's Throw. Is that the one that lets me actually just throw a rock? Seed of Agility, Seed of Strength. It's been so long since I played this game. I don't remember which seeds I should save for which characters. I know that for sure the princess wants the magic one. I think this character is the jack of all trades character, since it's the player character. So maybe I should save the strength ones and stuff for the other prince? Because I think it's 3 characters in your party. Well, it might be 4 characters. I think they added another one who can join you. Yeah, okay. This peninsula over here should lead to one. There we go. So many slimes and bunny corns. Nice, another level up, that's good. Guessing that's Cannock. The big castle. This secret spot. Oh, there's a bag. Let's see, what's this? Yay, a mini medal. Oh, there's the pot, okay. Coins, alright, cool. So that's the secret spot down. Yeah, let's stop at this town. This town will probably unlock, what? Yeah, left win, okay. We'll grab all the items here. Then we'll head onwards after that. Because it's not marked as having any story relevance, so... Where's the... Oh, over there. Hello. Let's see where. Okay, we got the drawers. Yep, that's the seat of agility. And the 2 bags. I'm doing alright. How about you? Where's the weapon shop? Over here. Okay. That's good to hear. Oh. Second floor. I wonder if leather hat is better than turban. No. Okay. Oh. There we go. Another mini medal down. So that should be all of the items in here. So we're done with this town. At least we have it as a teleport point now too, so that'll be helpful. nice, level 7. Muster strength. I think that's the one where I skip my turn and it boosts my attack damage on the next turn, which is alright. It's not great, but like, at least it's useful kind of sometimes. Like in case an enemy is immune to damage for like a certain turn, I can just skip attacking and then make my damage higher when they are not immune. Oh, they increase their own defense. Yeah, I do really like this one so far. I have not played through this version yet. I've done one, like I did Dragon Quest 1, so I'm doing the second half of it now, being Dragon Quest 2, which, I mean, I've heard really good things about this remake part of it, so we'll see how it goes. I know they've added a bunch of stuff, which I'm very excited to see. I also did do 3. Dragon Quest 3 HD Remake was also very, very good. Okay, hardware, and the mini medal. Okay, so we got the stuff here. But yeah, I'm interested to see how this one goes, because, like, I have not played Dragon Quest 2 in a very long time. Like, it's been ages. Okay. East of Canada. Oh, way over there. I see. That's way east. Near the bridge. Oh, that's not east. That's east. Thanks, thanks. I made it myself. Let's see. So we should have a shiny thing in this direction. Oh, another enemy. Daily? No. It depends on when I get free time to do so. Although it'll probably be frequent until I finish this game, and then we'll see what I decide to do next. Copper sword. Copper sword is the exact same thing I already have, though, so it's not going to be helpful. Okay, we got plain clothes. 5 coins. Magic water. There's gotta be one. Oh, there it is. Antidote herb. Okay, cool. Alright, that's all the things. Now I can go to the town. Well, you see, I don't exactly have those. So... I have a personal Discord account, that's it. I don't use Instagram. Well, I do, but not for streaming stuff. I like to post my my painting there sometimes, but that's about it. And X I don't use, or Blue Sky either. in town. Grab all the items real fast. Boom, 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 boom. East. Oh, over here, I see. Bamboo pole. Ah, okay. Go to the inn. Oh, barrel outside inn. Oh yeah, totally gonna be useful. Pot lid, woohoo. Probably something inside the inn too. Yep, bag. And a pot. Okay, now we gotta go up here. You know what? Let me check. Check the weapons cellar. Maybe there's something. Ooh, yeah, okay. Iron lance, but I don't have enough money. Okay, it's fine. Oh wait, I got hardwood headwear, I think. Pretty sure I picked it up in the in one of the areas. Yep. Okay. So I can put this in the bag. So let's see, which area of the... I'm guessing downstairs is how I get to the prison. Maybe? Yep. Mini metal. And the holy water. Northwest Creek near the corner. Thanks. I am generally a little bit relaxed, so I'm glad it comes through.
Well met, young Middenhall.
How thou art grown since last we saw thee. Yet the furrow of thy brow suggesteth all is far from well.
Zounds! Moonbrook is fallen? Her armies laid waste by a vast horde of fiends? Yet as thou sayest,
hello again,
we
Mario.
have but one soldier's word. It would behoove us to learn the truth before acting unduly. Wait! Pray, take our boy with thee.
Though some regard him as something of a featherbrained sort, he is assiduous in his daily training with sword and spell.
Where art thou, boy? Thy presence is required in the throne room.
Whatever is the matter, Daddy? If you were looking for that wayward brother of mine, I'm afraid you shan't find him here. He set off for the wellspring of the hero earlier this morn.
Even now, he marches to
Well,
the
you
beat of a
see.
drum entirely his own.
I'm at 649 right now.
Forgive myself, wert thou to go companionless and any harm were to befall thee. Wouldst thou be willing to journey to the wellspring of the hero and bring back my son?
Play a Yakuza game in English? I mean, oh wait, does the like remake ones do that? The ones that just came out or whatever, like Kiwami for 3 and the director's cut for 0.
Forgive us for troubling thee so, but we should be ever grateful.
Once thou hast located our boy, do see he is returned to the castle. There are matters I would see discussed before you two depart.
Oh, never mind. You mean you can read it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Is my cousin Moonbrook no more?
We do not know that, dear. Let us not dwell on that we cannot control, but turn our attentions to that we can.
Quite. Summon the Chancellor. The kingdom must be fortified.
Yeah, that... I get that for sure. That seems like it's going to be kind of annoying. I'm going to be doing the same thing, but for Dragon Quest game eventually. Because what I want to do is the offline version of 10. But the problem is the offline version of 10 is... oh yeah, it's locked. The problem with the offline version of 10 is that it is only in Japanese. So I'm going to have to translate an entire, like, 200-hour game with a document, and it's going to suck. Okay, let's see. Where do I have to... Which room is the... Oh, it's over there.
Quickly, in here! What was all that talk of Moonbrook just now? Gracious! That is terrible news, and I can well understand why Father is loath to let you go alone.
Oh, for Dragon Quest X?
I will accompany you.
It depends entirely on if there's already a guide that's good for it.
He is to play his part as a sign
If there isn't, then I'm gonna have to make one.
So must I. It is as I always say, age is no excuse to laze. I hardly think that Mummy and Daddy dearest will allow me to join you on your journey to Moonbrook, but at the very least, I can help you find my brother, can't I? Wonderful! Well, now that is settled, let us prepare to depart. Adventure awaits. But first I must dress for the occasion. Step outside for a moment, please.
Ah, okay. I see. That makes sense. See, I'm not 100% sure if there is a good guide for it, is the problem.
Well, what do you make of my travelling togs? I sewed them myself, you know. Honestly, you boys wouldn't know needlework if it poked you in the eye. When a lady asks for your opinion on her outfit, you say it's stunning or breathtaking. Or if you're feeling particularly adventurous, sublime beyond belief. Anyway, on the subject of feeling adventurous, let us be off. Oh, and pray do not stand on ceremony. I have a name for a reason. By all means, call me by it.
She can keep her default name, Matilda.
Now that is settled, let us fly to the east.
Ah,
over
I
field
see.
and forest,
That makes
and
sense.
down into the depths of the earth. The wellspring of the hero awaits. And we already have a difference from base Dragon Quest II, which is that I do not believe you normally get the princess. Yep, that would make sense. If Korean is your next language you have to do, then yeah. Bronze knife. Crack scroll. Then money. There we go. Should be all the items. So the question is,
Do I have to specifically... Well, I guess I use the, whatever it's called, the scroll. Yeah, crack scroll. Use. Cannot be learned. Okay, that's fine. I'll just not use it. Ah, okay. See, I, so far, only have the PS3 version of 4, platinum-wise, for Yakuza games, so... I have many to do. Oh, actually, I got a bunch of money from being in there. Let me buy myself a weapon upgrade. Can I also get the shield? No, I can't. Okay. Okay, so let's see. We got west of Canuck and a U-shaped mountain. And then Wellspring of the Hero. Where is the Wellspring of the Hero located? It should be on my map. Oh, way over there. I see. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you did say that the Steelbook was only in the EU or something like that, right? Helm Splitter. Oh, there it is. U-shaped mountain northeast. Oh, I see up there. Okay, gotcha. Well, at least you have access to the digital copies in the meantime. Well, it's not too many. You've got almost all of them, which is pretty impressive because there's like so many for Yakuza, because there's so many games and there's also different steelbooks for different games too. Ooh, damn. Yeah, that's a pricey one right there. Let's see, I think it's around this That explains why you'd be missing those. That makes sense. It doesn't make sense why they would make PC exclusive steelbooks, but it does make sense why you wouldn't have them if they are PC exclusive. Let's see what we get. Antidote herbs, medicine herbs, okay. And then the secret thing is over here. Not bubble slimes. So it should be somewhere right... Yeah, there's the rock. I see it. Wow, she has healed? That's so nice, actually. I was expecting to have to use up my herbs, since I don't have it yet myself. Wizard staff? I mean, that seems like it might be kind of good. Not for me, but good to hold on to use with my new party members when I get them. Okay, chain sickle. I don't think I could use that either. Oh, there's a bag. Might as well see if I can use it, though. Oh, I can. It's just worse than the thing I bought. Unfortunate. Okay, so let's see. We got a bunch of stuff. Ah, level 10. Okay, good. Chimera Wing. I definitely need that. Gotta go all the way around to that other side for that chest. Ooh, shell armor. Okay. That might be better, actually. If I can put it on. Nice. 2-hole defense. Alright, whatever. She sure does not do very much damage. Probably just because she can't level up. She's like not an actual full party member. I feel like she's mostly along for the ride specifically so that I have somebody who can cast heal on me at a low level. But that's not me complaining. I do not mind having a party member along for the ride, especially after playing one and having to do the entire thing solo.
Time to play with fire!
Nice. Okay, so we're gonna take the Purification Blessing or whatever. Yeah, I don't have Zoom yet, so it's time for Chimera Wing. Back to Middenhall. It'll be great once I do have access to it, but for now, Chimera Wings will work. Well, we got all the way here. Now that means we gotta use another Chimera Wing, and we gotta go to Canuck. I don't know why they're so worried about her doing stuff. Like, I mean, she's kind of helpful. She doesn't do very much damage, like I said, but casting a healing spell is pretty helpful. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I know where this guy stopped, because there's only one other option. Nice, level up again. I wonder what level I get Zoom at. I wonder if it's like 18 again, like it was for 1. Aha! Finally!
Oh! The very rascal I have been at such pains to find! Your father told me of the terrible news from Moonbrook, and that you journey there to learn the truth. Pray, allow me to accompany you on your expedition. I cannot rightly remain idle, while my kin ventures into dangers unknown. What? Why are you?
Because I too heard the news from Moonbrook. That is why I've been helping the prince to find you, that you might venture there together.
Is that so? Then I owe you my thanks. And my apologies.
Accepted. Now let us repair home. We mustn't keep Mother and Father waiting.
It is a pleasure to join your fellowship.
There we go. Now we got another trophy and another party member.
Though I did not say it, it was a pleasure for me too. It was almost like being a hero.
Yes, I understand. Okay, so we gotta go to the... Where is it? Tactics? Yeah. Follow orders. Because I'd like to be able to control his actions. Oh, let me see if I have anything better to put on him. A wizard staff? Really? I mean, okay. It's fine. And he can have the feathered cap. The leather armor. Let's see. Can he learn the thing from the crack scroll? Yes, okay. So my character is the warrior. His is the the jack of all trades character. And then we get the mage later. I guess that makes sense. So I guess in that case I can use the Seed of Strength. Yeah, his strength is really low. I'm guessing that's also because he might be like a low level. Could be wrong though. Okay. Gotta go all the way back up here again. I kind of want him to level up just so I can see how much, what level he's at. Because I have a feeling he's going to be way behind me, but I'm not 100% sure. Actually, does this tell me? 4. Okay, yeah, he's way behind me.
Father, Mother, I am returned, and find myself most troubled by recent goings-on in Moonbrook.
As do I. Though it is a relief to see thee at last in the company of thy cousin. 1,000 apologies, young Middenhall, for my wayward offspring inconveniencing thee so.
Oh, tush! I didn't inconvenience him in the slightest. And even if I did, the prince is far too kind a soul to say so. Isn't that right, fair cuz?
Allow me to offer mine own apology. If I'd only been here.
'Tis of little import now. More pressing matters are at hand. A calamity most foul hath befallen Moonbrook. Thy cousin, Middenhall, bravely ventureth forth to survey that place and rescue the king and princess, should rescue be possible. I would have thee accompany him on this quest. Lend him thy succor. Prove that blood is a bond that none can tear asunder.
Yes, Father. As scions of mighty Erdrick, naught shall stand in our way.
The road to Moonbrook passeth through Gwaelin's Gate, to the south and west of here. Take with you this parchment, and present it to the guards at the gate. They will grant you passage.
Perfect. Now we can get through the gate at least.
May the goddess go with you.
Brother, I wish you well.
No. Dang. Well, whatever. I'm sure I'll be able to get her back at some point. That would be kind of nice. Alright, over to the gate. Hopefully I can level the prince up a little bit, because being level 4 is a little bad, honestly. He needs to be a bit stronger. I guess I should check to see what spells he has, actually, now I think about it. Since he actually can cast spells. A group of enemies. A single enemy. Okay, let me hit the heal sun. Maybe it'll do more damage than my basic attack. It sure didn't. One damage? Okay. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, good. He has heal. Okay. It's fine. Good. Reach level 5. That's helpful. Okay. So heal, poof is the disappear one. Well, I guess I could just do anti-heal. There we go. That's not good. bottomless pot. I remember using that before. I used it to get to the bottom of the ocean in Dragon Quest III. I think it was for one of the orbs. I think there's a teleporter down. Yeah, there's a teleporter down here. Might as well go through it real fast. Guess we go north? So we gotta go this way? Yeah, over there, I see. No, not the backup. Good, good. Level 6. That's helpful. Squelch. Okay, that's good. I think that's the one that cures poison. Oh, another wizard staff. Yeah, I'll go this way first. Get rid of the shade first. Let's see. It's the secret spot. Oh, it's that rock over here. No! I was so close. Yeah, buff your defense all you want, Metapod. You can't survive my lance. Okay. Ooh, slime earrings. I think slime earring is an increase of defense, so I should probably put it on this guy. Yep. double level up. Perfect. Got buff. That's good. That increases attack. Yeah, I think it's the attack one. Ooh, Thornweb. Okay, so he can't use whips. Oh, it's worse, of course. That's fine. Is buff the... Okay, so Flame Slash, deflects enemy. Okay. So it's gotta be a spell, right? Oh, buff is the defense. Right, okay. I know there's a secret spot around here somewhere. There it is. I don't see anything here though, so that's cool. Kind of a pointless one. Okay, over to the lake cave now. So many ants. Okay, Fizzle and Dodgy Dance. Interesting. Dodgy Dance, I think, is the one that increases evasion rate. Fizzle, I think, stops things from using magic? Well, time to explore the dungeon. Rip the poor guards who had to defend this place. being slow. Defense going down is not a good thing. A very bad thing, in fact. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, get rid of the shades first. Good, another level up. Ooh, evac, okay. Another chain sickle, really? Here somewhere. Oh. Yeah, there we go. And the 2 chests at the end. Dragon Scale is also a defense increaser, so let's give that to him, since he's definitely more likely to die than my main character right now. Now we have to go around to that, okay. Probably got a boss fight upcoming if I had to guess. Attack that one with this. This one with this. And of course it ran away. Had to deny me the kill. Not allowed to get the experience from it, you know? Oh, there we go. Hawkeye Claw, huh? I'm guessing I should probably focus the mask guy, because the mask guy probably casts annoying spells. So we're gonna do that. Let's see, what do I got? Fizzle presents. I don't know if that'll work though. Yeah, I'll try it on him, why not? Okay. Oh, yeah, alright. That's fine. It was a bit more damage than I was expecting. Okay, takes less damage from ice. So... fire. More damage from fire, okay, good. Okay, that was a little bit of a pushover boss fight. Hey, level 10. Alright, bottomless pot achieved. I think these are locked, right? Yeah. Which means now I can do... oh, I guess it counts as a spell. Spell, evac. Now... how many more of these do I have? Chimera Wing, use. Back over to Gwalen Gate. Okay. Downstairs, I think. Unless... yeah, I'd forgotten to do that. Southwest exit. Go to the underground passage. I see. There's the chest over here. Oh, we're gonna get attacked down here? I didn't think that was gonna happen, but oh well. Necklace of Immunity. Ah, okay. Might as well put it on. It's better than nothing. Oh, that's a lot of new enemies. Let's get rid of this creepy bug first. Okay, good. Another one. It's not bad. Alright, let's see what's out through here. Okay, so it should be a better shield I can't use. Alright, fine. It's a better shield for him specifically, I guess. Okay, now we just go to the other side. Dang, that group of enemies beat me up a bit more than I was expecting. somewhere around here, there should be the shiny thing. There it is. Perfect. Another level up. Oh, okay. So now I have access to all of the elements. Is it this rock? Oh, there it is. Cool. Oh, damn. That's not what I meant to do. Walk slightly around it. Somewhere around here, there will be another shiny. And this one I definitely have to get, because this one's got a skill scroll. Yep, propeller blade scroll. Let me see. Who can learn this one? Okay, that works. Let's see. What does Propeller Blade do? Oh, it's a wind attack, but on one enemy. Okay, got it. Makes sense. Well, we're going to be doing a little bit of saving and reloading here, probably. Because there's a specific item that I want to get before we leave this place. But first we'll do all of the items, so let's see. having the most tickets possible is going to be kind of helpful for our for winning what we want. Oh, there's nothing in this one? That's different. Cool, another Divine Dagger. Ah, another mini medal, that's good. So I guess it's behind us and over here. Yep, there we go. Can I not enter this garden? No. Okay. Now we shall make a save. Alright, let's see what we can get. It's time for gambling. Oh. Huh. Well, I'll take it. Ultimate won on the first try, and got the trophy for it. The exact item that I actually wanted. So I got that one. The only other thing I could really want is the first and second one. I'll do one more just because, just to see what I get. Yeah, that's not helpful. Well, I guess I did already get the thing I wanted, so it's fine if I spend a little of these. That's the one that I needed for second, because it gives me the dancer costume. Okay, that's all I need to do. I don't need the edged boomerang. So now I've got Golden Claws, which is going to be a very big increase in damage. Only downside, pretends bedazzling, is that it increases encounter rate for enemies. But that's not really that big of a downside, if I'm honest. Like, it kind of is, right? But it's not that bad. Oh, and I can't use the dancer's thing, I guess, for this guy. Annoying. So I got the dancer outfit, but I can't use it for anything. Well, oh well. I've got a strong enough weapon that'll last me for the majority of the game. So let's save again. Oh, I didn't mean to... Yeah, okay, so somewhere in town... Oh yeah, over there. Okay. So Moonbrook is down there. Yes. I should go this way first, I think. I do so much damage. Yeah, going this way would be a good idea. I still can't believe I actually got the ultimate prize on the first Trombola ticket. Like, I have exceptionally bad luck most times. I'm very, very glad that for some reason I just actually had good luck this time. I was expecting to have to reload my save a bunch of times to get this to work. This random rock. I don't know if it was or not. Guess we'll see in a second. Dang, these guys hurt. I think I might have gone the wrong direction. Okay, Deserted Village. Is there anything in Deserted Village? Well, I guess there's a couple items. Let's see. Actually, I got a cape. Let's see what the cape does. Is it a chest piece? Leather cape, yes. Okay, cool. Let me see if Kardrak can put on the lance. We can put on the chain whip. Chain whip is technically better. There's one of the shinies. Poison moth knife, huh? I think. Yeah, it's just gonna be worse. That makes sense. Not the smalls. Let's see. Where is it in here? Oh, that's not great. Oh, it's gotta be this. There we go. Okay, so the rest of them are all the way down there. So I'm just gonna go past this place. Okay, the encounter rate is drastically increased by these daggers. I mean, these fist weapons. I did not think it would be this much. Oh well, that's fine. It'll just mean we have more experience. We have to fight like a bunch of monsters as it is anyway for the platinum, so... Once we get to the point where I don't have to fight monsters anymore, then I can use some of the spells that reduce encounter rate, and then it'll just counteract it. Good, level up. Whistle. Oh, that just spawns enemies automatically, so that's not going to be very helpful for me right now. Since all I have to do is take like 5 steps to find one anyway. Oh no, not sleep. Well, the good thing is I have multiple party members, unlike the first game, so if I get put to sleep, at least if everybody's not put to sleep, I can still do stuff. Okay, so there's a secret place down here somewhere. Sure doesn't look like there's anything here. Hardwood helmet better for... Yes. So if this was the... Oh, it's that forest up here. I see. So over there now. With the encounter rate being this high, I'm definitely going to get the monster kills finished faster than I did with Dragon Quest 1. Because I think I got the one for Dragon Quest 1 like right at the end of the game. But if I keep these claws on for the majority of the game, I'm going to get it done like halfway through at this point. Is there a shrine? Oh, there's a shrine over there. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. medicinal herb for free? Nice. Oh my god. It literally is like every other step. Okay, so we got those. Oh. Okay. Roundhouse kick? Okay. Okay. Another medicinal herb, which I probably won't end up using. Wait, where was that? There we go. So let's see, anything else supposed to be here? There we go. At least we found it eventually. It might have taken me a while of running around for no reason, but you know. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Should I go down there? It's like a cave. I guess I probably shouldn't. I forgot he doesn't have the whip anymore. Okay, that's fine. Is. Ah, okay. Well, at least it was him who fell asleep. Sparring suit. I think sparring suit will be better for somebody. Let's see. Yep. Shell armor is worse than the leather cape. That's kind of weird, but okay. East of the shrine, west of... Okay, so like over here. Alright. Well, he's starting to catch up in damage at least. Well, okay, not really. He's starting to be able to kill stuff in one activation at least. Okay, so now we gotta go all the way over there. Well, okay, let me enter this shrine so it's on my map. That way I can teleport back to it. Alright, who's hallucinating? Dang, that's not good. Okay, good. At least it landed. I've gotten so much money already. I guess it is kind of fitting that the Golden Claws do this increase thing, because the way you get them in Dragon Quest III is kind of similar. Like, you pick them up inside of a pyramid from like a tomb, and then it gives you a curse where you get attacked like every 5 steps all the way out, and you don't get the curse taken off until you make it all the way out of the tomb. So it's kind of hard to survive sometimes, just because of the sheer number of enemies. Still, I would appreciate it being slightly less. I guess I could use a different weapon for normal enemies and then put these on for bosses. But that kind of also feels like a waste, because I do so much damage with these. And I mean, the experience isn't hurting. We're getting pretty high level. We'll probably walk all over any boss that comes up against us at this point. For a little while at least. We did like I guess it was 2 round, because it was 1 round for each one of those other bosses. The first boss, so, you know. That was literally 3 steps. I really hope that somebody in the party gets either Holy Passage or Soft Steps or whatever. The one that both of those reduce enemy spawn rates. It'd be kind of nice to have a reduction to counteract the increase. Alright, so I gotta go this way over here now. Grab some stuff in those forests and get that secret spot over there. Then I can go to Moonbrook. Nice. Double edge slash. Wonder if it does recoil damage. Ah. Close. No, not the sleep. Oh, I guess he... No, he's still asleep. I thought he might have woken up because he got hit. Scale shield. Maybe that's a better one? Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Is a kite buckler? No. Okay, so there's the shiny over there. I don't know if I can reach that one. Oh. I guess I can. Little bridge. No, not the miss. Hallucinate. Okay, cool. So now we can go to that shrine over here. Why do the ants have to keep dropping it? Okay, Swamp Shrine, good. Entered. not going to be very helpful. But oh well. I've entered it. Now I can teleport back there if I want to. Alright, good. Now we have finally finished all of the exploring, so let me use a Chimera Wing, yes. We'll do Shrine west of Moonbrook, and then that'll be close to Moonbrook. We'll enter there, get our next story part done. Ow. No, we're both hallucinating? That's the worst. Okay, only one more enemy. No! I want to go around it. So I gotta get to that. What do I get? Oh, medicinal herb again. Lame. Oh, don't fight me in the poison swamp. I thought I entered the town. There we go.
Goddess, do you remember coming here when we were children? It was resplendent. Flowers as far as the eye could see. Shining marble from ceiling to floor. The Queen, so beautiful, before her untimely passing. Now all that remains is this. I never imagined for a moment that the devastation would be so extreme. This is too much. We can but pray that the king and the princess escaped in time. Come, let us explore further.
Oh.
Your Majesty?
Yeah, he sure did not escape. He's a ghost.
Oh, so... My kingdom ruins.
Your Majesty, are here.
No redemption. Evil such as this. Daughter. My beloved daughter. I beg of thee. Live.
He was already gone. I did not know what it meant to die. For a kingdom to fall. To have everything that one holds dear taken. Why would anyone? What was that? Could there yet be survivors? Quick, let us hurry to the courtyard. The noise came from there.
Okay. Antidote herbs. Oh, okay, there's monsters here. Well, exploring this is going to be a little bit annoying then. Okay, medicinal herbs. Oh, I see. So how do we get out? Definitely gotta heal after this fight. What? Okay, so let's see, how do I get there? Through the loop. I see, okay. I'll just run away. Since they didn't notice my presence. Oh. helpful. Okay, we got Unsealant. How do I get to the center anyway? Well, maybe that's not what it means. Maybe it means like up here? Yeah, that's what it meant. I hit this one. Wait, not the armor. I meant to hit the heal slime. Whatever. Ow. Wow, a copper sword. That's so good. It's not like it's the weapon I started the game with and have definitely replaced for both characters now. Ooh, Undead Undoer. Okay. Yeah, let's just give it to me. Okay, so let's see. Go this way. Oh. Scholar Cap and Holy Lance. I'm guessing, yeah, I can't wear that. Can I use the Lance? No. So, Holy Lance is worse, of course. Scholar Cap, better. That's good. Oh, I see. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Nice. Another level up. And we gotta go in here.
It must have been the sound of rubble or some such falling. There's no life here. Not anymore. Well, save this lone flower. Do you remember that town we passed on our journey here? I suggest we visit it on our way home. If the princess or anyone else survived, mayhaps someone there might know.
High east to the shrine. Find her.
Well, that clearly was not the king. Whoever it was, it would seem they have other plans for us. A shrine to the east, was it? It is the rummest thing, though. I am certain I have heard that voice before. I just cannot place it. But what I do know is that our quest is not done yet. Eastwards we go. I knew you would agree. You feel it too, do you not? We can trust her. Anyhow, let us take our leave. I would fain be gone from this mournful place.
No, 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 no. Don't take me out. I wanted to get the items. Oh, good. It didn't make me leave yet. Oh, pfft. now I got all the stuff from here. So Chimera Wing, use. Go to the shrine west of Moonbrook. Increases luck. I mean, that'd be good. Let me buy one of those. And then I will buy 10 Chimera Wings. And let's do that to the bag. We got 2 pots to open, Damballa ticket, and pointy hat. Okay. Now, well, actually, let me check if the pointy hat's better. It probably isn't. I mean, okay, I guess it is by like 1 point. Let's see. Is pointy hat wearable by now? We'll keep this stuff on for now. I'll swap it around when I get my mage party member. Okay. Use. Let's go to Swamp Shrine. Is there? Yeah, there's bags, okay. Okay, so that, I think I already knew this one. Cannot be learned, yeah. Okay. So I gotta hold on to it for my next party member. Ah, Ra's Mirror. This is also something that's in Dragon Quest III. I'm sure I have an idea what we're going to be using it for. In Dragon Quest III, you use it to shine it on people, and if you shine it on somebody, they revert to their original appearance. So a lot of people, or a lot of monsters will disguise themselves as humans, at least friendly monsters. And then you use it on them, and then you find out that they're monsters, and they join you for the Monster Tamer class. So I'm guessing we're gonna use it to like dispel some sort of illusion. Moonahan. Ra's mirror on this dog. Oh hey, look, it's the princess. Oh, and it broke. Okay.
Where am I? Cousin Middenhall? Cousin Canuck?
Princess! Praise the Almighty!
But why are you... And why am I...
Well, Moonbrook was attacked, and...
But of course, countless fiends have set upon the castle. Father needs my help. Quickly, cousins, we must hide to Moonbrook's defense. Wherefore do you tarry so?
We are but recently returned from the castle, or what remains of it. We found no survivors.
This cannot be. Oh, my apologies. I seem quite unable to stand.
There is nothing to apologize for. You have been through so much. You must rest. Come, we will carry you.
I know not how to thank you. I feel much more myself now.
And full glad am I to hear it. May I suggest we rest here for the night before making for Middenhall in the morning? You can stay there in safety till all this is over.
No, I will not. I will not rest until Hargon is dead.
Hargon? The name feels somewhat familiar. Yes. He was the villain behind the sacking of Renderak, was he not? You mean to say that he was behind the attack on...
I do. Moonbrook fell by his hand. I shall be ever grateful to you for restoring me to my senses. But I did not survive to be locked away in a gilded cage. Besides, neither Canuck nor Middenhall will ever be truly safe while the High Priest yet lives. This is why I must have his head.
It is as you say, Princess. Nowhere is safe anymore. No matter how our fathers fortify our kingdoms against these fiends, we should always be living in fear. And I, for one, balk at it. Don't you, cuz? Your cause is ours, Princess. Together we shall restore peace to this fair realm. True peace.
It pleases me immeasurably to hear it.
And yet, I ask that you allow us to return to Canuck and Middenhall first. Our fathers bade us report what we discovered here, and I will not disappoint them.
Yes, of course. If I might ask something of you in turn, I would visit Moonbrook Castle. I must needs see the aftermath with mine own eyes.
For now, I think it best we all get some rest while we can. We have much to do on the morrow.
Well, we got our third party member.
Psst, wake up. Sorry, I know you are tired, but there is a matter of much import I would discuss with you. Would you step outside with me a while? My apologies. I did not want to risk the princess overhearing us. I have been thinking. We are all three of us descended from the hero of legend, are we not? And come the morrow, we embark upon a quest to end the ambitions of the fiendish High Priest Hargon. At first I deemed it destiny. We three scions of Erdrick striving together for the same cause. Yet the more I thought upon it, the more my doubts grew. As the matter stands, we do not fight for the same cause she does. You and I fight to protect those we cherish, but she has already lost them. The princess fights to exorcise the grief and anger that cloud her heart. We may never be able to soothe the princess's pain, nor replace her family. But perhaps we can offer her another. Though I must say I doubt she will ever think of me as family when I am constantly calling her princess. Do you think she would bristle if I called her sweet cuz? Perhaps it is a little too familiar. Ah, cousin, then. Or perhaps simply by her name. On that matter, do tell me should I say something foolish? I can be an awful blunderer at times. Perhaps even most times. Thank you, cousin. We two make a fine team, and so shall we three.
And then morning comes. Sure does.
Three paths lie before us. One to Cannock, one to Middenhall, and one to Moonbrook Castle. We must walk all three, but not necessarily in that order.
Quite. Let us take our leave.
Yay! Third party member. I gotta set her to take orders as opposed to just play automatically. And I can probably teach her the spell from the scroll.
Just a moment. If we are to travel together, then I see little need to stand on ceremony. Pray, call me cousin. Or, if you would rather, sweet cuz.
Did you hear that? I was right all along. It is destiny.
She just overheard you guys, dummy. Yay, another trophy too. Okay, so first things first. Tactics. Follow orders. Yep. Equipment time. We got wizard staff, which I need to replace with. Need to get another staff of anti-magic, which I can do when we go to there. Shield-wise, shell shield. Oh no, I don't have an extra. Dang. Okay, I'll have to find something. Okay, in that case, we'll put the pointy hat on. We'll do... Scholar cap. Silk robe is not the best. Oh, okay, dancer costume, there we go. At least I found somebody who can wear it. I knew I got it for a reason. Full moon ring, yeah, might as well. And torque of truth, because that'll give me more stats. Okay, so I think she's got, yes, she's got zoom. Okay, so what I'm going to do first then is I'm going to do shortcuts. This one will be zoom. This one will be holy protection. Alright, so first things first, let's go to Shrine of Moonbrook. Okay. Now I can buy the item I wanted. Staff of Anti-Magic. Put away this. Okay. Now we just go ahead and go back to Middenhall. Oh. So that'll be better if I get 2 of those. Okay, so I don't have enough for anything else. That's fine. The good thing just means that I can put this on her now, which is entirely the reason why I did what I did.
Princess of Moonbrook, it is truly a relief to see thee well. Thou hast done me right proud in seeing the princess safely back to us, my son. And you, young Canuck, thy father sent tidings of thine own heroism. I thank thee for resolving to accompany my son on his travels. I do not doubt that he is greatly emboldened by thy company.
Alas, Moonbrook is...
I see. So Hargon is indeed abroad once more. We must give thanks at least that thou wert delivered safely unto Middenhall, Princess. Thou hast suffered much, but thou wilt suffer no longer while I yet live. Pray, remain here in the castle, that no further danger might befall thee.
Thou hast my thanks, Majesty. And yet I cannot accept this kindness. I am resolved to journey with my cousins, to see that Hargon pays for his crimes.
Thou art. We know not even where Hargon is to be found, and yet you would seek him out wheresoever he may be and slay him.
Yeah.
We would, and we will not be swayed. We will fight to the last to see that none of the other realms suffers the fate that befell Moonbrook. For we are the descendants of mighty Erdrick, and this is our duty.
Indeed it is, and I applaud your recognition of it. Why, I'm halfway inclined to accompany you myself.
And yet thou must needs remain here and guard thy realm. We understand, Majesty. None can know when the Horde might strike again.
You speak the truth, of course. My duty lieth here in Middenhall. The duty of ridding us of foul Hargon and returning peace to this world must fall to you, young heroes. I await your triumphant return. prevail, my son. Thou must. This shall prove, should such proof ever be required, that thou art of the royal line of Middenhall. May it aid thee in thy quest.
Alright. So that's one more. So now we gotta go to Canuck. Yep, they sure did get a bunch more stuff. None of it's like crazy good. Oh, besides Cloak of Evasion, I guess.
Princess, full glad am I to see thee whole and hale. But what of thy father?
Alas, I alone escaped the assault on Moonbrook.
It cannot be. It simply cannot be. Mighty Moonbrook.
We can only imagine what thou hast suffered, dear child. If there is aught we might do.
You are kind indeed, all of you.
So, where next? Journeyest thou to Middenhall?
The three of you alone mean to take on foul Hargon?
Better that than to live in fear. To live in a world governed by fear.
Valiant words indeed, my son. But this is not a fight that may be walked away from with mere cuts and bruises. Knowing this, thou would still venture forth to face him? Truly, the blood of mighty Erdrick doth flow through thy veins.
Watch over these lands in my absence, father. Over Canuck itself, over Gwaelin's Gate, over the lakes and the lands beyond. We know not when the fiends might strike again.
Fear not, my son. Though I grew complacent in the face of such long-lasting peace, I suffer that affliction no longer. Canuck's defenses will be redoubled. Thou needest not worry on that score.
One more thing before we depart. The monsters we encountered spoke of sigils. It seems they seek them out. Know you of what they might be?
Sigils? Did they mean perhaps the 5 great symbols of power made so long ago by mighty Erdrick?
I have heard tell of these. Though they seem to the naked eye as mere stones, they impart great power upon those who wield them. Power destructive and redemptive both.
But why should the monsters be at such pains to acquire them? Do they covet that self-same power, perhaps?
We can only guess. As to the fiend's motive, and alas, as to the whereabouts of the sigils. For it is not known where or in whose keeping mighty Erdrick left them.
But wheresoever they may be, they cannot be suffered to fall into the hands of those who would use them for evil. And if Hargon's minions do indeed mean to make them their own, then in seeking them out, perhaps Hargon too might be found.
Perhaps indeed. We shall endeavor to discover all that might be known about them.
One last thing before thou departest. This will make proof of thy bloodline to any who might seek such proof.
There we go. Good.
Thank you, father, mother. Now, I must away to adventure.
May fortune follow thee, beloved son. And shouldst thou ever find thyself in need, do not hesitate to return to us here.
Okay, so we did that. Now we gotta go back to Moonbrook. Okay, now let's use the scroll. I gotta go up here.
Can this truly be the self-same throne?
Is aught the matter?
My father kept the mark of Moonbrook here, the emblem of the crown, but it is gone.
What? You do not mean the monster stole it?
I cannot say for certain, though I can think of no other explanation.
Princess!
Chancellor! Guards! You are alive!
And so art thou! Oh, Highness, I thought that we had lost thee. Words cannot express how my heart soareth this moment.
The feeling is certainly mutual. 'Tis a miracle that you are unharmed.
No miracle, Highness. Only happenstance. When the fiends attacked, we were leagues northwest of here, making for Rippleport at thy royal father's behest. Were it not for this, we too would surely have...
Why Rippleport?
The town is a maritime gateway to the rest of the realm. His Majesty had hoped to expand our trade routes, and sent us to inquire about securing ships for said purpose.
This sounds precisely the sort of place we ought to visit. With a vessel of our own, we could hunt our quarry across the realm.
That's true. Having a boat is helpful.
Though I confess, I haven't the slightest inkling how one might go about securing a ship.
It shameth me to admit it, Highness, but neither do I. Alas, our journey to Rippleport ended at the Dragon's Horns.
The pair of towers on the road to the west, beyond the plains.
Indeed, Princess. A great stretch of water lieth betwixt the two. One far too wide to swim across. And, well, without a boat.
Blast! For a moment I thought our next destination was decided. To Rippleport, and thence to sail the seas in search of High Priest Hargon. But if we cannot even reach Rippleport, how are we to find him? Let alone slay him.
You mean to... Lo, Princess, thou art a beacon of hope for us all. Alas, so long as the strait remaineth unpassable...
Chancellor, forgive the intrusion, but dost thou recall the time His Majesty leapt from the highest tower of the castle?
Thou speakest of father.
Indeed. Our kingdom is home to a cloak known as the Windbreaker, said to allow its wearer to glide through the skies. One day, His Majesty decided to test the theory.
Aye, my lord. If thou rememberest, His Majesty came down leagues from the castle, and so I thought If one were to leap from the top of the dragon's horns wearing the Windbreaker, one might yet reach the far bank.
An inspired proposal. Though, wherefore didst thou neglect to share this when we were by the towers?
For that we did not have the Windbreaker with us, milord. And furthermore, for that I feared how an aerial voyage might bear upon thine aged frame.
Yes, well...
The princess and her companions, however, should have no such concerns.
We shall use this Windbreaker to soar across the strait to Ripperport, shall we not?
Might as well.
In that case, allow me to bequeath this unto thee, princess. There lieth a tower to the southeast, known as the Pillar of the Winds. It houseth the Windbreaker that was once thy father's. This key will grant thee entrance. Pray allow us to handle matters here in Moonbrook, Highness. As for thine own journey, thou must follow the whispers of thy heart.
I shall, Chancellor. Come then, cousins, to the Pillar of the Winds.
Yep, that's where we'll go next. Except we just got the thief key, yeah, which is gonna let us open a bunch of things. So I'm gonna do the thief key stuff first. So let's see, where's the red door? I guess the Moonahan. Oh, so I gotta go downstairs. All right, let me put on Holy Protection real fast. Well, I guess there could not be enemies here now. It doesn't seem like I was getting attacked when I was walking around, so I guess I could have just saved all the exploring until, you know, after the enemies were gone, but where's the fun in that? I needed the items. But yeah, we're gonna do all the red chests and red doors and stuff real fast first. I know there's one down here from what I remember, so I'm gonna grab this one before I leave this town. Yep, there it is. The snooze stick. Is that better? No. Okay. So, let's see. We got the Moonbrook one. Let's go to Middenhall first. We'll just go down the list from the ones I remember. Yeah, this door. Crackle scroll. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it to Paranil. It is a spell. And she's supposed to be the mage, so might as well. I think that's the AoE ice spell too, so. Should be another red door somewhere around here. Probably this side, maybe? Oh, it's this chest. Yep, strength ring. Cool. So I can put that on instead of the necklace of immunity, because it'll boost my attack by a lot. Then we gotta go to Shipwright Shrine, which should should be on this teleporter. Good, another mini medal. Okay, left when. Arvest Vest? Okay, let's see. Is that better than... Yeah, it's better than the sparring suit. Okay. I think it said something. Oh, extra money when you win battles. That's actually pretty good. Okay, next. Cave of the Lake. Put on Holy Protection. It should pop up with the chests, I imagine, so I'm guessing it's going to be the next floor. Yeah, the two over there. Ah, see? This is how nice Holy Protection is. Look at this. All these enemies aren't attacking me. I can walk around. It's so nice. I'll be not using it when we are in areas with higher level enemies, though. That way I can still get experience and level people up. Ooh, Hypno Whip. Sage Elixir. Okay, let's see. Is Hypno Whip good? Okay. It's better than the Staff of Anti-Magic. Can't use whips. Alright, so it's better for her. There we go. Okay, so now we can zoom to Moonahan. Alright, whatever. Yay, Difficile Scroll. Okay, so now I just have one more item to grab, which is in one of the secret areas we went to before, the one that's west of Moonbrook, so down there. Oh no, over there, I see. I gotta fly to Moonbrook to make this faster. hard hat. I wonder if that's... Let's see. Yep, better. Okay. So now we gotta go to somewhere northeast. How do we even get there? So it looks like that's where we have to get to. The Swamp Shrine won't get us there. Oh, okay, I see. So we gotta start at wherever that is. The, Lunahan, I think. Yeah. Go the very long way around. Since she's only level 11. Okay, yeah. So we will leave Divine Protection off while we do this. Gonna be so long of a walk, but that's fine. Up here, maybe? Yeah. I'll have to leave her on basic attack duty for now, too. Like, yes, she's a mage, but she doesn't have a whole lot of mana, and I want to preserve it in case I need to heal. Which is basically the same reason why I've been basic attacking with the other guy. Not more crabs. Ow. Wizard staff, silk robe, and money. Well, I don't need any of that stuff. It's gonna be so many combats, it's gonna take me so long to get there. Oh, did I put most of them to sleep? That's good. I'm gonna have to heal after this one. Yay, level 12. Ooh, she learned Bang? That's good. That's a very good spell. Yeah, like I can do... Okay, well, it's not good against these guys, I guess, but, you know. Woohoo, level 16. Sizzle. Okay, so let's see. Bum, ba, dum, bum. Okay, so there should be... Yep, chest. Bunch of money. There's a pot. Strong medicine. Oh, there's the other pot. Ooh, more bulbs. Alright, cool. That's all the secret spots on this run. Just gotta keep an eye out for 2 shinies. So I guess it's over... Oh, okay. No, not paralysis. so this way. And hit this one. Take out that one, take out that one, and hit these. Okay, good. And now we gotta go over there. Of course. Yay, level 13. Cool. Sap. I think sap reduces the enemy's defense. But if I remember correctly, it is you reduce one enemy's defense. More crabs! Nice. Level 18 isn't bad. Ooh, Dragon Slash, good. We're almost there. Wow, a moonwort bulb. I think that fixes sleep, maybe? Oh. Maybe it's paralysis. Chain sickle, suit of bronze armor. Okay, well, bronze armor is probably better than... Oh, no, it's not. It's not better than the vest. Weird. Can he wear bronze armor? Yes. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure I already had a chain sickle, so I think that's worse. And it's... yeah. Leather cape? Leather cape is worse than dancer costume. No, so close. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, let me use some of the seeds up, actually, now I think about it. Seed of magic. Seed of luck, why not? I think that's just my crit hit rate, so... Agility will boost his. Boost the wisdom a bit more. Seed of life. HP. Defense. yeah, while I'm in here, what does it do? Paralysis, okay. Ah, there are enemies in here. Okay, ruby wristband, let's see. Increases defense. Defensive resolve. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't want to use that because it's cursed. The southwestern, so the one's over here. Okay, Thorn Whip. I don't think Thorn Whip is going to be better for anybody. Yeah, it's like down here. Yeah. I do need that though. Okay, southwest stairs. So the one's all the way down there. Yay, she leveled up. Snap, crackle, poof. Not more backup. There we go. No. I was banking on her attacking fast enough to... Oh, do that. That worked. Okay, so I need the northwestern, or the southwestern stairs that go up. So that's this one, I think. So the other ones were the ones I came down, I think. So... northeastern for pots. Oh, here they are. No. Cool, another level up. Zoom and Miracle Slash. Nice. Good, Seed of Wisdom, so let's see. Stairs that go up. There's only one set on this floor. Gotta get rid of these because they keep spawning more of them and they're annoying. Okay, cool. Seed of Magic. Magical Skirt, okay. I'm gonna guess that's probably better. Yeah. Northeastern Pond. So over here. No. Other way. Let me just put on Holy Protection so I don't have to fight a million things as I walk to the other side of the rooms. There it is. Wow, Tombola tickets. Okay, so now I gotta go up a floor again, so that's this one. Looks like there's 2 chests to open. Good. Bunch of money. That's going to be helpful for getting better gear. And it's this way. Ooh, Whimsical Scroll. Okay. Alright, up here. Zen Scroll, alright. Good, another ability. Yep, there goes. Yeah, there. Is it an ability? No. What is Zin then? Oh! Sometimes resurrects a fallen ally. That sounds annoying. Good to know, though. Good to know it's an option. You gotta go up here. Oh. Hit this one, hit that one, hit the Radiant Vortex. No! Paralysis is bad. Whatever, it's fine. I'll still wipe them. Wait. It stays on me. Okay, fine. Alright. Now that we've gotten all the stuff on this, we gotta go back down to the bottom. So... Pillar of the Winds. Then we'll go all the way up the other side. Holy protection for now. So... Northeast. Is it the stair... Is it that spiral one? Probably not. I think the spiral one goes down. I'll just double check though. Oh no, this might be it. Up to floor 4, I mean 3. Through here. Okay, agility ring is good. I think I'd put that on instead of dragon scale, maybe? Yeah. And then instead of full moon ring, because full moon ring is... Well... Yeah, it can't be paralyzed. I'll put on dragon scale, or where... Yeah, it's not on, it's just in his inventory. There. So we got those. So up the stairs we go. Okay, not that way yet. This staircase. Then this staircase. it. That's not very nice. Protection again, put that back on, because I gotta walk back down. Alright, it's boss time. Here we go.
Trinkets hither and yon, and they were no easy marks, those plaguey Moonbrookers. A monster deserves to rest the spell after slaughtering such stubborn clots.
You were among the fiends who assaulted Moonbrook!
And who might you be? What brings little lumplings like you to such a place as this?
You will answer my question! Did you lay waste to fair Moonbrook?
But I did not rain down my spells of destruction alone. Half the cruelest clumps of fiend flesh I ever laid eyes upon were there.
You... No. My poor countrymen.
You are one of the lucky few who escaped our clutches, I take it. But it was clearly not your wits that preserved you, clod. For only a lumpen fool would throw away a life so recently saved.
Look out!
Good old Lump Father. I don't know what kind of monster he is. Maybe I should use an ability. Let's see. Not that one. He's not a dragon. I mean, that doesn't really matter. I guess I could reduce their defense. That might be helpful. He's not airborne. I don't need the rocks. He's not a beast. Yeah, I'll just do Helm Splitter. That's fine. Let's see what we got. That's the healing one. Groups of enemies. Wind. I'll just do an attack with him. And we will do... Or, you know what? No. We'll just do a normal attack, and we'll do... what is called wild? A wolf warrior? Weird. Protects a single party member from instant death. Okay. So let's do... Sap. Why is Kotarak missing every attack? Did I put something cursed on him on accident? No, okay, he didn't miss that time. Took less damage from wind. I guess it's because it's casting wind. No. Okay, this. And... ice? Yeah, ice is super effective. Cool. Mid heal. Yes. Spells crackle.
I am in your debt.
Okay. That wasn't too bad.
My poor people. Slain by these horrors.
Cool. She got to level 15. That's good. Tingle. I think that gets rid of paralysis.
We did it! We laid the creature low! Huzzah! Is aught the matter?
To think that my people, my father, suffered at the hands of such... Forgive me. This is not behavior befitting one of Erdrick's line.
Nonsense. It would befit a hero far less to greet the loss of kith and kin with stiff-lipped stoicism.
Thank you.
Now come. The hour grows late. Let us turn in. I shall take the first watch.
You must be tired, cousin. Come, allow me to take the next watch. I have lost much. That cannot be denied. But I am not alone, and for that I am truly grateful.
Come, friends. The Windbreaker shall be ours this day. I shall eat my hat.
You don't want to eat your hat. Ooh, a top hat. There we go. We've gotten the Windbreaker. Okay, so let's zoom on over to Shrine West of Moonbrook. We will unlock the next area. So we'll do all this stuff. And then after we get this gate unlocked and grab the items in here, I'm gonna travel back, save, and call it there for the night. Because we've got a lot of exploring to do in the next area on the other side of this, and I'm getting kinda hungry, so I need to make some dinner. Yay, mini medal! Oh, okay, I don't have to actually travel anywhere. There's a thing right here. And that's the blue door, so I can't open that. Alright, well, that's where I will end for today. I will probably be doing some more of this tomorrow, so thanks everybody who stopped in, and I will see you all next time. Bye.